I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir.
I should double the patrols, just in case. Good luck. I hope you get the bastard.
For the witches and jolly good fellow! And so sometimes just dear. Ducal guards full of things, now worry not and drink, drink, drink!
Now bring us some thick pudding and bring it right here.
up, you slitherings.
Well, well.
I'm to have a little sister. I'm to have a little sister. Ow!
Move it!
That Spriggan that stroked the tutelage. Apparently it was forced to.
Life's like an infant. It must be born.
Hey-ya! Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
A return to traditional values and morals. That is
Do monsters have mamas and
Witcher.
Slower.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. I knew I should have taken you to
audacious rat this... But we'll get him.
With the price on his head, it's him! Get him!
Come on, come closer. Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Apshoot, dum darere, apshoot.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Oh! You'd best be...
Hey!
Old Gotish found his way to the Bortella, no doubt. That Witcher's rather handsome.
No, Pecorito.
He's no hero. That's the Witcher. He's no hero. That's the Butcher of Blaviken.
Lepion. Were only my spirit.
This Witcher is my flesh. Was that truly necessary? And our knights would have been chopped up.
A regular custom.
I'd like... Need to come back during the day. Oh, thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
which are cleft in true lacerated, his neck swing the swine.
Nice tune.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your ticket.
Late.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Bellont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
How fares your health, sir?
Is it true? In Novigrad, they eat tripe in oil. Yuck!
Welcome.
Do not touch.
Do you fear taking a
Good
bath?
to see. A tip of the glass. Good fellow.
Please do not disturb. One false move.
My
Ruinous to the entire...
Be in one of the alcoves.
Consider yourself.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs.
Good folk. Yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you are modern art.
Silence. The artist must focus. Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab the drawers. Scarlet, crimson, oxblood.
His lips, full sensual passions.
Sure to be in one of the
Should you
alcoves.
tire of these hues, drop them in the pail. Oh, quite the noble color.
Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Please do not disturb. One false move.
Come, let's look in the alcove.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. Yes, sir.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
I got it! It's the Sorito!
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Voila! Found. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Yes? How might I assist you? This painting, it's rather... It's very...
Bloody colorful! That's what! Ignoramus.
This is definitely done. Let's go.
Your quartz, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
The metaphor. What else will they think of? They can't agree, but they have to cut the line.
To say, the other one. His brother.
I shall go. Or perhaps I won't.
How fares your health?
Consider yourself.
Get to drink with me? With me?
You understand. Then.
Do you read?
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Go and sit to yourself.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Hugo is a generous patron and a truly wonderful man. It was
Sorry, artists in the Mandragora and their guests only.
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
But what if he doesn't come?
I'm sure we are busy. We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
But are you sure it's an original?
Leave us be. Wenches will be wenches.
Understand, there are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you.
We wish to be alone. We are busy. It's an outrage, Cecilia.
Well, I never. Well, I never.
Happened.
Leave us be.
True talent paints like a great one. A great one? But he's a dancer. That's to say...
Do not disturb! Shoo! Shoo!
Mm-hmm. It's the right flower.
Of course it is! A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Cintrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur. I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
It must be something famous at him. Such talent. Exceptional, truly. Would have often loved to meet him. It's a shame.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
This painting, it's rather... It's very... Bloody colorful, that's what! Ignorance.
It must be something famous at him. Such talent.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
This painting, it's rather...
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
The other part. Run.
It must be someone famous, I think. Such talent. Exceptional, true. My, would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame he didn't come.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat...
As I said, only Mandragora artists allowed. Nothing I can do.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly...
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of... A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring.
Mm-hmm. After this is...
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important.
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful.
So it is not him. Is this the only effort?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate...
Duntine. Remember the...
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick.
Know any more about this
His grandfather, Roderick...
Oriana, word gets out, he...
Discretion is in the interest of us all.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana.
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence...
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also...
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you, intrinsic. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call...
It... My sister, Siana. She...
What did your sister do?
Siana...
Parents run afoul?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was...
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated.
She was angry at the whole... I recall one... We were children. Siana knew of it. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace.
Think your sister...
You see, I recall her always being rather...
Here, that's no...
Through the wine, but I grew on... Someone want...
A fallen princess satisfying whims?
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun... No matter...
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
That's no excuse. There's always a way out, another solution. Seeking help, for instance.
These other solutions often come too late.
You're well aware there are men and witches who have done worse in defense.
If I understand you correctly, you would run.
If possible, yeah.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashion.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampire?
Highly exceptional, Regis. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in...
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped him.
Oriana.
I met her years ago, before I met you. And...
But I shall tell you all of...
Guessing it's no accident you two...
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird...
Mm-hmm. Now listen close.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract...
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all...
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got to...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman...
I hope you know what you're doing.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm great. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not near...
Regis. Gala. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle.
Your Grace. Always.
I thank you for your help. You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff.
Don't know him too well.
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet.
So what's his?
Sensitive. Sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible
Didn't expect...
Neither did I.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and meat on the brain. Oh, Witcher.
Truly necessary?
Prepare to witness wonders at the annual chivalric tourney. Surfing as patron this year, Lady Vivienne de Tabry. Valiant knight.
Greetings.
What do you... Fair.
Good. Greeting. Of.
Would you craft? Farewell.
Good luck. Tyrant falls victim to his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck again.
Reginald Aubry has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
A fruitful hunt to you, Richard.
What a day.
Foes yesterday, partners today, and tomorrow, lovebirds tomorrow. Long live Matilda and Master Liam.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine. Leave me be, please. Oh! Ah!
The White Wolf himself.
Hey-ya! I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture them. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the we mean to strike here, through the main gate.
How many men defend Dun?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries.
Cintrian's men. Gotta be. Ran into a few in... Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start
your plan...
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans. How long you gonna make me wait? Time to end this. Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
Bloody nuts!
What was that?
Crates on the wagon!
Hurry with those
Trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful! If you drop any, someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on! I shall show you, rogue!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Cintrian's men, where are they? Where's the hostage?
I know nothing about a hostage.
Where are they now?
In the keep.
There's someone with them? Woman named...
Of course. She...
And a whole pile of trouble along...
Packing. We were to...
Where is she? In the...
Yes. What?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
What is happening? This one! Kill the shitleister! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little strunt!
What? Lost your nerve?
I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little strunza! Arrows, bring us up! We did it!
Someone's here. Houndies, get the Rotzak!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
That's enough of that. Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to
expect to answer a lot of questions.
Let us go then. Lena! Are you hurt? If any of them...
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister.
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's...
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Syanna. And Syanna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Syanna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Syanna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
And explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better.
Well, it truly does.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw...
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is...
Your Grace, that...
Syanna, it's true. It's you. So concerned, I'm surprised.
You feel resent...
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and black...
Roderick got duped and used.
Apropos, were you able to...
We've discovered Syanna blackmail.
What?
She is his missing lover. Stay.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Syanna's. She...
You're mistaken. You must...
Your Grace.
What? You know...
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told... Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount... Where is he now?
Waiting for Syanna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an...
He dares threaten...
Your Grace.
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible even.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel.
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to would...
Observant of you. So let's...
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet...
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace await...
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Syanna's committed terrible...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. I repeat for the last time. Syanna is responsible for the death of many.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Syanna is hidden away in a safe... which, to judge by your means, has not yet come...
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt.
Don't know.
Is this all you...
I respect your grace.
At times, I hunt foxes. You, Witcher, have had a week. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better...
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. But to the matter at hand.
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends...
Damn it.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have.
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me, that I've misled you terribly.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush...
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all...
Think Dettlaff...
I believe he suspects something. He must.
And for that he's...
What?
Really?
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely I do not...
The meeting. What if it's not...
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a
I vow that not a hair on her head shall...
God's...
Hard. There. I trust I've...
Not so... How would I go about...
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen. ancient and powerful.
And
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampire...
So this unseen elder...
We must find him. The elder does not...
Yeah,
I don't know. You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do just...
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution?
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell...
No idea.
Not an easy choice. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. Once you've decided, and...
They'll not have my blood. Never. Faster! Clanky! Faster!
Giving me no choice.
live on an empty stomach.
Come on, Roach. Itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. They broke formation. Ran. Barricade put up in the street. Eric's face in the street, struck in the back. Tried to run. What? Lost your nerve? How long are you gonna make me wait? Stench. Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
You killed it! Single-handedly!
See, it came damn close to slaughtering. Need to withdraw. You and
my duty lies with...
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter.
Men, tend to the...
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. But keep an eye out.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you.
Your problem's my problem now.
How?
All I can say just now is
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana...
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree.
You've that luxury. I do not.
Can't force you. Won't, but I'd urge you to ask yourself a question. How you feel tomorrow when... See, I'm wasting...
When last I saw Siana, her I've played honest...
Got it. Gotta signal Regis. Have him join me.
Rolling on an empty slot. Drift.
What are our orders? Speak!
It's a slaughter. Clement
In a hurry to get some...
Very much so.
Chaos in the city.
Naturally.
Bloodbath in the streets.
Well, you know, I'm getting on.
Yeah, I suppose it...
I suspected you would.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you. Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to...
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. And you. There are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridge...
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from...
Let me worry about that.
I, too, would prefer a city calmed. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to...
Oriana.
And I'm about to mount my horse, so either ride with me or...
Damn it. Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of... I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there, under the present circumstances.
Must cost a small fortune maintain...
What can I do? I have a weak...
Meaning?
Meaning that I...
Blood.
Arno! Arno! Arno!
Please.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was so scared.
Of what?
I woke up because of the bells. And something began pounding.
The whole son abandoned them. left.
Who's the...
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife. I don't see them.
Uncle, but
What happened?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. But Anna, she began to...
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Think I know enough.
As do I. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You
Boy's hurt. Wounds need...
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice.
Go.
Fine.
Excellent. Come, little one. Was it but once? As daylight died.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention? Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs, arteries. Head, shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Claw marks. Sharp, hooked claws. Monster had an easy time climbing on the roof. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over. Blood hasn't even dried. Throat ripped open. Larynx crushed. Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance. Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over. Smells not blood. Need to investigate. Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. But Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kid's just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too. And wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up. Roach. Go, go. Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked. Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Wounds are bad. Look around. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. They hold up nearby to digest. Ever fight a witcher, you piece of shit? Not so fast, Roach. Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children.
I run into dilemmas all the time. Situations. This is not one of them. You disgust me, and...
But?
I'm in a hurry, and you're hiding behind a child, so you'll live the... Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children's scent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said. So...
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town.
I see. What?
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Siana, for Dettlaff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood? That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. Excellent as time will tell. Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Careful!
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Not at all.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard, but honor Henrietta's personal request. Thanks.
At your service. More searching and less chatting, please.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope. Empty. tucked behind a picture. A tin
More
knight.
searching and less chatting. A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Wooden duck. He broke its wings off. Nice wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Miniature tableware. And plush toys. These things cute. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
What the?
I'm not...
Sienna of... I... Cursed... The... On it by the... Is... To... First...
I'm... Shh. Wait.
Read... The girl... Mage... I cannot... Or have... He did not... I see it when she...
In the... Not impossible.
Where's that book? Regis? Regis! Eye of Nehelene is going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it. Not bad. Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's... Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Who's this? Why, you're old. Old. Just as soon as
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants. More vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you. Seems you're having a tough go of it, Witcher.
Damn, you're ugly.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her.
Listen,
It's Prince Charming's. Here it is. It's been years, Jack. No.
Bean.
Oh, and where he had
Came to free you.
nice of you, but a waste of your effort.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my...
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you...
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on...
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you...
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my... Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Fine, Witcher. Yeah, it's...
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed.
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond...
Like you said.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempted escape. And you like it? I learned something then. Knights are not so
That...
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before
Even...
And
she...
you killed...
hadn't...
Funny.
So...
There are...
Still...
Don't...
Jack. Climbed a gigantic beanstalk.
No. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed. Massacre. Which is why we gotta hurry.
Time flows differently. You can stay here a week, but outside mere minutes will pass.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fableспhere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
No wolves here. None at all. This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger. That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip him in six. That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip him in six. The white.
Let's
Worst of.
bet.
I've.
Just
No. Help!
yellow.
And who? A book? Good! Say that.
All right.
Watch out!
Tough to talk.
Was. I'm not sure. It's just.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. It sleeps to this day, I think.
Come on, come closer.
Witcher?
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No being here.
I shall butcher you! Rat bastard!
Stop. Witcher?
Hello.
Oh,
Whereas you, not at all.
and who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? What?
You could always have...
You know what they said?
Out of
this.
Listen.
Where? What? Surprise. It's.
So,
Don't worry.
that's...
You wish.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg. Any.
Yep.
That would. How do.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad.
Let me guess. You'll play the grand...
Hmm? And you?
You again? I thought... It's clear. I.
Not a problem.
What?
But
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what?
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama.
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Bastards! Ugly and fierce. Remember what just...
Otto.
Well then.
What?
Now I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or... If those mutations are you really not interested in what happened?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a Worn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me. Or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly.
Should have stayed.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten. But you know what? There came a point when I thought...
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot. About me. Right. We've had our chat. Come. That's one bean down. Good work.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe. Oh, the Three Little Pigs homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. That could be it.
Get him!
Come on!
Oh, Pumbotch, they didn't like that!
The big bad witcher.
It cannot.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted him.
Well, well. Aren't you full of surprise?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of the...
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So, you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Come on, come closer.
I'd always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck. nothing. Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stumped to climb all that way for nothing.
So? Can you blame her?
That why you
Detlef was a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago.
To use it.
No. At first I was simply... It was in Matina. A few years passed. I'd got... We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come... I followed him out, observed him from a distance. But he...
Yeah,
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, bearing his...
A higher...
I've always had a way with a step...
That's supposed to be about me, too?
Ugh, bother, I... I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew. Call it
I guess. What happened?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like... To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed. Let alone someone...
So there came a day...
Yes. There was no other way. Let's just be friends. But then, once I decided to return, clean up...
Playing with fire.
Definitely.
Got a history with...
I can handle him. You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll... Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. To meet the giant.
Flint! Cigars! Pipes! Rolling leaves!
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
Salt.
Nothing.
Sweet. Hey, is that...
The ribbon.
There's not much to explain.
But it means a...
Oh, should... And the...
This.
Give Sienna the rib.
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit.
What if I asked you...
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it.
Fine.
It's enough.
All right.
What? Don't want anything in...
Watch out! Pixies!
Come on!
Hey, watch it. Hey, watch it.
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Why's that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
doesn't seem to be at home. A feather, broken. There was a fight. A feather, broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
Die.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
You made the goose! The golden egg slipping out! You made to cross?
But why keep her in a cage?
Here it
Free
is.
range birds
Got
are
it.
so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found it.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for...
If only all my employees...
Did you really travel all the way here for a con?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Four animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Flathican. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Wolves on the prowl! Coming down the mountain! Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beams.
necessary.
I told you.
Can't help think.
Why ever would?
To get rid of your guard.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be...
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettlaff?
No, I need you for a purpose. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what's so... That may very well depend.
What's that supposed to...
Nothing beyond what you heard. Come.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Witcher? Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Anariette and I...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady...
She has. And stop
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying that manipulated you?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really... Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret... nothing. One lives but once. Jump in the well! We need but jump into the well. You first. It was a secret.
Hide from your... Never mind.
She...
Would you prefer...
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a...
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help. Yet I owe him this meeting.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
Syanna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
David je gay. Velký gay. Slyšíš? Ta fita. David je ultra gay. Teď ti ukážu, jak se hraje u RPGčka. To jsem rád. Ale chci nějaký donaty.
Just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
What now, you piece of filth?
Taky do kopec. Však je to těžký ten Magore? Ne, to zabil on. Oh.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Sakra. Tak kvůli tobě se nesoustředím.
Nice, isn't it?
Is it perhaps?
Let's get the ribbon.
I want just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Stench.
Oh.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Si děláš prdel, ty vole. Ty vole, dementi. To máme krysu.
Už jsi taky do populárny?
Mhm.
Máš nebo sledovat?
Dej mi follow. Kámo, to se nedá, ty vole, vůbec.
I know. Yet I...
To je úplný konec, vy dementi, tohle. Jo, kluci. No, nevím proč.
What's just the last? You traitor! Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Jo, oni tě slyšej. Tam mi píšou.
If you acknowledge ignorance, start praying now.
Kámo, kolik mi ubrali, ty vole. Piču.
Čo nemáš? Dčko ti môžem dať, to je dobré.
Já za to nemůžu.
A Cčko, mám ten grepavý.
Kreténi. Počka, nebude lepší tenhle meč? Co myslíte? Asi ho tam dám stejně radši tenhle meč, hoši. A plus si dám ještě... Ty vole, to je na hovno tohle. Tak zkusíme to takhle. Ještě si dám elixír. Teď ho porazím. Jo. Hej, dejte mi donate a já vám ukážu, jak se porazí ta příšera.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Kámo, to se nedá do prdele. Ty krávo, ten mi ubral. To je pichovina! Jak ho mám porazit?
Nice, isn't it?
Perhaps he'll...
Tenhle skurvený, vole, rozhovor musím znovu dělat. Joj. Tak teď už tam nebude ten skurvený rozhovor. Ten nemám, vole, umím jen s mečem a se stříbrným mečem proti upírům. Ale ten kreten, jakmile se promění, tak já vůbec nevím, jak ho mám hitovat. Jakože takhle na něj platí oheň, dokud se nepromění. Ale jak se promění, tak je to v hajzlu. A co si jdeš koupit?
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
To je čurák, vole, prostě. No co to je za pičovinu, to prostě. Čus. To je mik na ovladači, vole. A je pichovina. Ty vole. Nejse čus.
Just enough. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Stench.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
was just the last. You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
What now, you piece of filth?
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
To je prostě v píči.
Just the last. You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Prostě píčovina, vidíš?
To die, Witcher!
Zkusat.
Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist. My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like...
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity...
All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous...
Huh. A tradition which...
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. Not because they refused...
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it... Besides, I've no need for a new outfit, as I shall not...
Why not?
Because, unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later?
Count on it. Ceremony.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the...
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot cleaning. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Počkej, dávam ti ho. Už je z toho vytočený, dávam ti ho k telefonu.
Ano. Ne, já vás neslyším, nějaký špatný signál dneska. Takovouhle krádež v přímém přenosu, buďte rád, že jste to neviděl. S Libercem. Hodně, nějak ve spodu. Ne, prostě krádež. Okradli nás o gól, no víte, co se stalo, byl gól a frajer pomezní písknul, že ten míč vypadnul ze hřiště. Jakože při centru, že přešel brankovou čáru. A z postavení kamery nepřešel ani za brankáře. Je 2-2. Protože Olenka dostal červenou v 82. To byla na něj penalta, tu nepískli a dali mu červenou, protože on pak se do něj tam ten Černoch šel mu jako nadávat, co se válí. Olenka vstala, dal mu hlavičku a vypnul ho. Jo, vyhrála. 2-0. V Hradci. To jsem neviděl. No, prej, že nic moc, ale vyhráli. S Polskem. Jo, to je kvalifikace na Euro, tak to není bezvýznamný. Kvalifikace, no. Doma, myslím. Počkejte, hned se podívám, sobota. Španělsko, já to ukážu na sobotu. Španělsko, Norsko, Chorvatsko, Wales, Andorra, Rumunsko, Izrael, Kosovo, Bělorusko, Švýcarsko, Arménie, Turecko, Skotsko, Kypr. Pátek teda hrajou a tam je Češi doma s Polskem, Francie, Nizozemsko. Na Slavii, Fortuna na aréně. Hej, budeme si povídat calcio fotbal. Přesně. Ano. Co vy už? Jak se máte? Už si to pojedete vyřídit s bábou všechno? Dobré. To je hrozný, vidíte. Dobré. Tak se držte, pane král, a nemyslíte si, my jsme furt první, protože ve vzájemném jsme vám dali 4. 4-0. Dáme 4. Naschle.
Annelies lepe.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my... or if you will first destroy it, crawl...
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to...
Need to ask you something.
Yet again?
Guess they could use a spitting.
Clean boots.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better.
Man,
Why, of course.
if you're about to tell me this information will cost me... How'd you get those letters?
Beggars.
Beggars. Tell it.
Why, 4.
Just 4? Sure you did.
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have...
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched... Oh! I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Remember what they looked...
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. But you must focus now and tell us all you know.
Well, at the
Where's that?
everyone knows. It's just...
Thanks, kid. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? You?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of... Gentlemen, either get out or... Scrap!
Decent folk you mention.
Why?
Hell.
Hear that, Arthur?
We should step aside.
My spirit is willing as my flesh is weak.
All right. I thank you.
What did they want?
They are neighbors. I do not oppose going.
What is...
You could...
You help...
Because they need help.
Need some...
The boot black.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close. You can question them.
Sure.
They're not obliged to come.
Thank...
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions.
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack.
Does anyone know what's the gentleman?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention...
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it.
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Fresh...
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St.
I need the letter. It's
But I was to deliver it personally.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago. Helped all of us.
All right. Take it. I didn't want to see the boot black.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duquesa. It seems we underestimated...
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear...
Yet first you must snap her neck.
Puzzle complete.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a...
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim.
Indeed. The logical...
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beat. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would... She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutual.
Actually, love to learn.
Praiseworthy, I suppose.
Seems a bit...
She used my friend. Some philosophers... I believe you met...
Courtiers were... One way or another. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Dutch.
So, said straight up,
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind. She treated Detloff cruelly.
He the horny one.
Gave me a sword.
Long live Duquesa Anna Henrietta.
Nexus champion.
Oh, my belly's rolling.
Shone in its eyes, your glow, scent marking
Appearances deceive, Witcher.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Halt! Need to see Siana.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to?
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea.
Found some information important to her case. Need...
Fine then. You're that witcher who solved...
Promise to be brief.
Geralt! The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison.
Siana, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to... Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask...
Because she turned her back on you? Then...
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's...
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily...
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you, and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake.
Please. I don't know who...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up. Time eats away at memories, distorts them.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me,
Siana, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a... She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she...
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want to... with all of us. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another.
Farewell, Syanna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Need to tend.
So be it. Well, will you stay long?
Damien.
Geralt, it's about...
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to...
You are certain of this?
Damien.
Get him!
I am... All right.
Very well. In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified... Let's begin the ceremony. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible.
Yes.
I shall dispatch a
Thank you. Your Grace.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. For now, we shall award the Order of...
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of... the gustatory experience...
feels like.
I trust you shall... In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me as head of state. I must just...
If my presence will help in any manner.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders, which
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Syanna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Syanna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor... I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, Your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it! My darling...
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them. She was all I could cling to.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I had never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. It's true. The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me,
That's not true. I searched for you. Since the day you vanished. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong... How do you find my personal brew?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna Diavola.
Fascinating.
Indeed.
You decide to...
Geralt. Even were... I'd never believe...
If you...
Ah, not a problem.
Thanks. Right then.
This moon... makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about... oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis!
You raise your
Not
hand
your
against the
lucky day.
vampire! Die for that!
I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxae.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires.
Won't let it go.
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule. An unwritten one. That is why I must leave Toussaint.
Yeah,
Let us make... Supreme bouquet.
Not much of a...
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is... a trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you... Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize?
Don't really know yet. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path. Go on roaming, staring up at the stars.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and... I can remember a night, not too far from here if...
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz.
Seemed like a land...
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances like Mamoon's.
Killed him. Sure. What about you?
Distance is of the essence.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito. So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and
That we do. Actually, I'd love to go home.
Let's go! Oh!
Fucking hell, that's some heavy shit.
Saw some
Oh.
dead folk.
Who is it?
You look good. Come. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
Thought I'd never see you again.
Well, I've departed, escaped, been forced to flee so many times. I like coming back into...
I'm just glad you're here.
The house is lovely. It just needs some work.
Yeah, plan to do a lot. What?
Ah, it's lovely here. I could stay forever.
Anything stopping you?
Obligations, duties. I'm only here because Emir concluded I must get to know what I'll rule once I take the throne. So, which essentially means they take turns lecturing me while I follow them
Plan to stay in Beauclair a while?
a bit. I convinced my advisors we'd be unwise to depart before I tasted Though, actually, just between you and me, I'm not certain I'm cut out to rule.
Thinking you might give it up? How fares your
He seems younger, quite rejuvenated.
Think he'll keep his word?
I think that depends on me. If he feels I'm up to the task,
And if he doesn't?
then there'll be nothing to stop him from returning.
Preparations for the...
Not at all. I told him I'm in no hurry. I must see what the whole...
No pressure.
He...
No one else in the world he'd give...
I had nothing to do with that. There's just no one else. Speaking of which, as the future Empress,
Thanks, but just not my...
I know.
See you later, Ciri.
Take care of yourself.
Geralt? 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 Geralt?
The whole place is rubbed, botched, and wanked.
How might I be of service?
Thank.
I thank you for letting me stay.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher.